It's a Trorc! The return of the tree orc. Hello, hello.
Tree orc. Hello.
It's working. That's nice. That's great. There he is. The first of the tree orcs. The Trorcs. Today we will hope. There goes the controller. Today we will hopefully find out if he is able to actually ascend or not. So let's just restart the game and see where we're at. We were facing a large sort of invasion from the Materium Trorc with his golden golems coming in as I had just taken Shinespire. And yeah, there he is. He's going straight for my capital. Which is to say, not a fan. 3 of 2. It's all a bit late. He'll just have to wait it out. Zephyr archers and golden golems. I'd say formidable. Bastions don't really matter that much until they're the only thing able to attack. They are demoralized. Why are they demoralized? Maybe he does not have the resources to actually facilitate them. That's kind of... It's curious that they are demoralized. You need to get over here. How far can they move? Can get to the city outskirts. Funwell. Build me a mint. Gonna need... Oh no, I did not need that. Halheim has sent a war party. Who? Who again? What now? Main's being invaded. Oh, let's see how they are, or why they are invading to. Especially if they're going after the explosion. Still, this is kinda... This is curious, to say the least, that they are. Well, they are they are no longer demoralized. The big guys aren't. They aren't. Why were they demoralized then? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Courage, kinship, draconic vitality, yes. Yes, we are Gaia's chosen. So... do I... No, I do not have anything that's gonna be actually helpful. 2.8. .7. Nope, suddenly a cat. Question is, I do doubt a singular unit would make that much of a difference. So I probably should let the Spelljammer go and just move in to to take the Shine Spire being a vassalized city now. Will help loads. I prefer to push towards Dawn Spire, but I should probably just sit it out. Oh, oh. Oof, 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 oof. We'll see how this goes. What they're actually going to do. Are they just going to start sieging my capital? It's like, you serious? Now he's in range, he could start a siege if he wanted to. Oh, Waller, word reached me. You've captured an important hero of center stake. The so-called heroine has killed many of our soldiers. -5 alignment. Yeah, there you go. Well, I don't mind going back. continue the assault. If he just... If they are actually just... I mean, I shoulda went for that. Prepare the defense. Destructive regrowth. I don't need that. Don't really need any of these. Cosmoflux elixir collection complete. Problems, improvements of mana provide knowledge and mana. Arcane Blood. So many spells. I want one of these lined up. Game's like, you know, but you have a spell ready. You should really know you have a spell ready. Do you know you have a spell ready? Ah. I don't think you know you have a spell ready. There's now also the chance... Orc might be approaching again. What's this? This is 3 stars. Did he turn around again? No, he just decided to... Let's burn that Spelljammer and leave. That was a very short-lived invasion. Oh, so short-lived. You just need to hang out. Target not valid. Oh, they are not protected by a Spelljammer. They probably are. Again, just hang out. Wait for an enchantment. Fortress of Vines. Or Blessing of Paradise. I do kind of want... and Devolve as well. Devolve's probably more useful, all in all, so I'll take that one for now. A tavern. And then I ran out of money. Yep, rebuild the Spelljammer. A rally. Yep. I wouldn't mind getting rid of Orc. really in the cards right now. Getting rid of the Order-Orc. Order-Trorc. Oh, he's getting the shrines. As I advance. Another province, you say? Oh. Oh, that's the angry boys. Most cities are just doing their thing. They really need a bathhouse. Do I want to be annoying and place down an outpost? Probably. I probably do. Put a bit of money. Empire progression. How expensive? 800 Imperium. Wow. Well. 6 turns for a Baylor. Gilgakin. Gilgalkin. The fact that he doesn't have either of these provinces makes it a bit eh to... You go, guy. Oh no. Where can he move to? That one won't ever reach. Oh, they'll get to these two. So he should be fine if he's up here. It's not close enough. That's not close enough. That's not close enough. Yikes. This place can't expand further. Doruin. Ah. guess. Can get the whole haste berries, don't care. And I can't reach these two as well. So I should be fine. But that almost did it. That's one way to slow down the advance, or even just cripple it. Now, of course, there is no telling if he doesn't just come flying out of the fog of war and straight into my face. Just comes shooting at me. Well, that's that. That's just how it would be in that case. Come on, Raft Boy. There he is. The big man himself. One 1K. Oh. An outrage. Who even is this? Order-Trorc. Level 10. Which one is this even? That's okay. It's also not what I would want during an offensive, but strategy games. The game does usually do this though, which annoying. Well, he's annoying as well. Just F off. Has advanced our claim on shine spire further though. So that's great. That's just gender. Ganonoric, like any movement on the borders? Doesn't look like it. Good luck looking. Shuffling back and forth. What you gonna do? It's like, you gonna check me? What's that? 2.7. Oh yeah, I don't have the auto work camp. Because I have 0 materium. They would be able to attack her. I could just flat out turn this into a city. Give me the work camp. I could also just start a siege. But I could do that next turn as well. Just see how they're shuffling around for a bit. Probably no point in using that. Oh, what's new? Shadow. More extra def casting. How about extra def casting? Don't know, maybe? Oh, diplomatic approach. Thanks. How are we looking? The Tyrium Orc and Ganon Orc are considered high up in points and militarily. Materium has a higher or larger territory. I'm ahead in research. Well. Is Center Stake a bigger city than Spire? It would appear so. No, they are the same size. They both have 10 provinces to their name. Yeah, that's the stuff. So in theory he should lose this, but he's probably gonna nuke a couple of my units, likely the dragons. Let's see. Let's see. Otherwise I should win this rather handily. That dragon, that archer. Oh no, that berserkers. 722. Had 4 shrines and he nuked 4 of my units. Clean up. Hero leveled up. What can she learn? Firebomb. Oh, I was transitioning her into support, wasn't I? Shepherd should be fine for the little dragons. New Empire supports, not support, but skills. Gain ranks. One's quite nice. Who now? What now? I could use a frost great axe for my slog slot. That's all well and good. Get me a dragon. And two berserkers and a fury. is what died. I'll move them up as soon as I get the teleporter online. So I said this before during the last episode, or even during the last match. It's these end game engagements that I feel least confident in winning. At least with a build like this. Now, usually morale intense builds are easier to handle in the late game than in the early game. Just as a lot of stuff finally starts. The morale builds start shining in the late game more so than the early game. You tend to crit more often, you tend to just have more of your effects that are reliant on your own and the enemy's morale. So it is overall just plain easier to actually get the ball rolling as you're intending to. Which, well, obvious, I know, but so it's more or less for that reason that I tend to auto-resolve a lot, as I don't feel confident in my ability to handle them. One more turn and we get the... One more turn and we get the what's it? The teleporter, and then I can reinforce my troops. And then we'll take the next city, vassalize it as well. Tome of the Goddess of Nature. All for its grand vision. Vision sounds could be rough. That could be rough. Hit chance blight for animals and plants and cavalry. Now we are all plants, so that applies to everyone. Mass rejuvenation. Poison decaying weakening or mobilized. It's a warfare skill. Now, mass rejuvenation and force of nature get slightly recontextualized, as I was, well, dunking on it last game. My Materium focus. Still, probably just having free spells in this tome feels oddly weak. It's probably because of mass rejuvenation, as that is a game changer.
In the end, we shall all be humble before one who can fully harness the forces of nature, the giver of life and cultivator of death, the tamer of the tempest and the guardian of the glade. The beasts shall howl your name, the leaves shall whisper your blessings, and the lands shall be better for your flourishing rule.
Whoa. Oh. that's not it. I should actually pick something. I hit the wrong button on accident. Well, Funnel scaffold. Tower of Sight. Merchant's Guild. Don't have nearly enough farmers. Let's get that one up. The dragons are just they are more or less distraction, aren't they? Oh yeah, I bought out one of these. Let's just wait for one more turn. Well, I could reinforce with the singular units to a degree. Oh, they are multiplying. Multiplying slowly, but they are multiplying. Order-Trorc, greetings. The populace of Druin have hired me, a humble sculptor in the likeness of kings and Godia, to immortalize your image in marble and flow rock. Knowledge? Defensive stance. A roar? Or posing as a tyrant. We're not supposed to be tyrants, we're supposed to be hugging a tree. I like a picture of me with a sapling. But that's not an option. So I shall be pondering. Shall be pondering this conundrum. Province annexation. He's back home. New skill. Oh, I could get the final. There's a work camp. And there's a teleporter, which will allow me get these two up here. Bit of an odd combination. Back to full strength. Buy out this berserker. Get him into the army. And send one of these berserkers. I mean, doesn't matter which one. Into the army as well. And just like that. Not quite full strength, as they're still healing. Can annex another province. I still kind of want to fill these in. Arkham Blood acquired again. So I lost that for some reason. North Peak. Okay. Who's that? That's Slog Slot. It's kind of unfortunate. I don't know who North Peak is or where they live. War party from Center Stake. Don't care. They're just gonna get rumbled. Now he might just come flat out attack me. Which he should lose. He took some damage fighting against the brigands. So there is a spell gem in here. Well, that's not entirely unexpected. The fact that this place doesn't have one is funny. But Materium's moving again, considering how long he took for that turn. Order-Trorc isn't doing anything. That's concerning and kind of great. Well, let's start something. Add siege projects. Build onagers. Undermine walls and sabotage. No battlements, no defense. The battlements were kind of annoying last time, so... Stack guarding. Stack guarding. Oh. What it? It's the Chaff army. Oh, you The Warbreed and the Berserker are considered as strong by the game as a group of this. I shall Scrydy, Fortress of Vines. I'm trying to support you. Oh, it's Raffheim. Thought it was called Buffheim. Buffheim would be funnier. Can't buff my my own allied cities. Let's just quickly deal with him. Don't kill my dragon, game. I wanted to. I clearly wanted to. So much for that war party. That's right, the dragons are just a different sort of taunt. Don't really care. Okay. Okay, game. 4 turns. It's been a while since Orc tried anything towards me, so he's bound to cross the mountain again. Oh yeah, that's why he was busy. He took the tree. Meanwhile, my ally just burned down an aggressive city-state. It's a bit overkill, but fair, I guess. Fair. There's the reinforcements. 1.1. He's starting to get there. Yeah, because he's now got Tyrant Knights as well. Encouraged. Yep, Orc has a tree. Probably makes it easier for him to cross the mountains. Then again, he usually came from this. Maybe he'll get that tree too. Oh yeah, and that's the Fury. Huh. Well, probably gonna need more reinforcements anyways. At this point, I mean, might as well. Might as well make more money. This doesn't actually really help. Just build something. How's your own insurgents going? Nope, they're just heading back home. Don't tell me he is considered high up in military than I am. I kinda doubt it. I mean, he has a lot of singular armies, that's fair, I guess. Yeah, you don't like each other very much, I get that. Dragon production's coming along. I really need to get that Berserker back. And as soon as there is a third hero, we'll take Center Stake back to show him what's what. And possibly, probably take Slog Slot as well. It's pretty far away from the Order-Trorc anyway. It'd fit much more cleanly into my territory. Oy, oy, oy. Unless, of course, Orc last time he came through this pass, well, that's been ages at this point. And we are closing in on the 150. The turns be a tickin'. Like, no you don't. He just really doesn't want him to get the wonder. Yeah, you need to just hang out. Armory. Oh, that's a lot of foresters. Also, really need to build my tower. Like, what the heck? He has a... That's a lance. He has a bow. Nope. Heroes. Oh, it's the tiny Trorcs. Astral Adept. Astral's not that important. Materium would be more helpful. They all insist on turning the Trorcs tiny. She's from Shinespire, sadly. So she's not a plant. So I'll not be able to resurrect her, but... Now we do not need another archer. Have a great axe. You'll do just fine. Oh, and a robe. I don't want her to be very slow. Oh, vampirism. Killer's probably also good. I like the idea of vampirism. What else we got? Lightning strike. Oof. Oof. I mean, fine. Axe is gonna do the taunting. I guess. She has a chance to be our first avatar of nature. Whoops. Like what? I mean, I guess it's mandatory for our Trorc kind to learn that. So let's go a bonking. They will want to run away. Doesn't actually matter. Avatar of nature. Decay them if they're still alive. Sprint's probably also good. Now, no cavalry, no animals. There is two dragons. That are, well, not likely going to get big anyway, so game's gonna keep killing them. The game's just gonna keep killing them. And we shall march on center stake. finally. It'll be great. It'll be great. Yeah, he should be able to easily deal with him. Now you just need to attack. Return. Yeah. Just leave, dude. There's probably some serious astral fish explosions going on. It's the Baylor. We could get ourselves a Baylor as well. Mulch some of our people into a demon. Let's just siege it down. Build onagers. Undermine the walls. I don't think I want random fires. Just get him. Mass Divination. Now I need to. I want the palm. I'll probably have to fight this. Need to beat up on something small and quick to tell the AI I can actually use. Certain magics. Don't need these for now. Don't need the bounty. No one profits from root. A burden of guilt. Say it ain't so. Terrible. You have been condemned. Shouldn't matter as soon as we take down the walls. About 3k. We're at about 5. .1? Something like that. It does not seem to want to charge towards center stake to protect his ally. Oh, that's a lot of berserkers. Berserkers and Furies. Well, I said I needed to do this anyways. So the eye knows we have new favorite spells, devolving stuff and rejuvenating stuff. And mental mark. It's probably the best one. Maybe purifying flame. Anybody I really dislike. Low transformation rates. It's a giant boar. Send out the global taunt. It's a birdie, a group of birds. You just need to hide. Domination. It's a large storm elemental. And tiny piggies. Hidden in the bush. So what you got? Nothing. Nothing of the sorts. Let's go for these four. Come on, move it. It's the counter charge. You in range? Barely. Has some blizzards. That one's still in range. They aren't. Magic missiles. needs to take a round trip to get to where I am. Pew! Grazed. So its range isn't that great. Ha 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 ha. Well, that's barely out of range. Just dunk on him at this point. Like global taunt, go! I can get to him. Well, that's too bad. Stunned. Well, that's something. Region. Yeah, let's see. Like, why aren't you done? Bonk. Get him! Hey. We got him. Peck him blind, come on. No. He's gonna get axed. Still. Still survives that. Alright, because he's steadfast, of course. Of course. But at least that's out of his system. %. Well, that's what 90% amounts to. 48%. Way. Get him. Punch him? Punched him. So... one flank's wrapping up, the other's just getting under fire. That's gonna hurt. Oh, it's not that bad. It ain't that bad, actually. That's a lightning strike. Ideally, I'd get rid of him. Hitting them at least a little bit easier. Oh, it's not the guy. A crit. He can crit. Who'd have thought? Hi. Get him. Ah. Just removes the attacks. Well, again, global taunt, go! Not like they can do anything. Goes my elemental. Dang. Yeah, that's... he wants to kill that dragon, no matter the cost. So, about all that damage. Bonk. You really have to step into that. mushroom patch, don't you? Death. Charge. It's like, no game, I would like to deal with all these units first. So, what are we looking at? Not a lot of damage. But morale high, opposing morale low. They're not allowed to go. Blight weakness, clearly. Okay, that's one down. Can we... No? No. There's one more hit in him. Sadly, no crit. Which one do I want to deal with? Start working on the hero. Can you get around? Why do you want to stand into the in the lightning storm so desperately? Just get the guy. Nice crit. Oh, he's about ready to run. Come on. What? Game. Ah, he's steadfast. Misclicked. Hit the wrong hex. Try to keep deaths to minimum. Also resurrects that guy. Hero's running. The steadfast one is the only one not running. Like, get him. Get the hero. We want the extra knowledge. And I do what you want. As soon as I kill the steadfast one, the fight is over. He's probably gonna survive. He's steadfast. Yep. We did it. We found a weakness in the southern wall, sir. This guy proudly proclaims, after clutching his breath, the foundations are crumbling, it's barely being supported. All it will take is some concentrated effort to tip the scales on the wall in our favor. Fine. I'll take it. I'll attack. So vassalize. Glorious center stake has been freed. The beacon of valor. Just anything. Leveled up. Oh no, he's learning warfare skills now. Oh no, he's just learning warfare skills. So it's like, who? But that's a blight staff. What are you using? Oh wait, I already have one. Oh, fine. A province claiming pact. Oh, that's fine. Don't mind that. A breach. Oh, a breach, you say? Well, attack. Come on. Game's thinking about how to kill my dragons. And it didn't manage for once. The hero ran away, as heroes do. Just killed my archers. Well, I can't say I'm happy about that, but vassalize. Get rid of this unit. Just kill it, game, please. .3. Oh, she has a signature skill. I like the idea of this. Let's try to keep the dragons alive a little bit longer even. Marula has leveled up. He's... Nature's Avenger. Don't think so. Yeah, I was starting to take him. Into martial now. Or into warfare. It's a spooder. Center stake finally freed. Quickly heal up if I can, because I think that's golems. Let's get the reinforcements in. And a little bit of healing. Damage, nature damage spells. And debuff inflict weakness. It's like, do I even have nature damage spells? I guess I have Devolve. It's an astral debuff spell. Sundered resistance already does that. Trade proposal. How does he keep on coming up with this? Another one. No. Shrek, no. Yeah, you get that city. Ward. What? Oh. Like, what? Why is there the war noise? It wasn't the war noise, it was just the we be sieging noise. Ah, they took it back. They move pretty darn quickly. It's a risky battle. Ugh. Jump by the cat. Oh, what do you mean? They find... Now, wouldn't it be great if you had an option to decline participation in a battle like this? I don't. 5 Zephyr Archers. Auto combat's gonna wreck me. Don't think I can do much about it. Again, a Materium situation would be very different. Why did they go first? They attacked me. Stop wasting your time. Doing great. Can do the same thing, you know. Yeah, it's probably a decent call. Resists. Doesn't even get stunned. Come on, just do it. What in the world? Global taunts, go! They are gonna wreck me. Immune to distraction. Ha 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 ha. Let's get rid of all that resistance bolstering. Slowed, damaged. Global taunt works every time. That's about what I thought might happen. So bolstering. I can cast this twice, essentially. Ouch. Melted my Dargan. He's ready to run. Oh, that's at least something. What? Are you? Oh. fumble. Well, that's all he can do. Yeah, buff him. More buffing. Even heals. I can't cast spells because the hero is down. And they are running. No, I can cast spells. Well. It's still running. Oh, that wasn't how the AI did it. The mobile trebuchets on the move. Damn. This is gonna continue. Okay, guys. Did that resurrected him? I mean, I might as well. The most annoying fight in the world. They're gonna kill him and then that's gonna be it, but or not. They wanna continue doing this as well. Yeah, get him. Meanwhile, the golden golem's like, ah, no, I don't want to die. That's him down. Oh, don't have enough points. Finally. How about? It does not matter. Doesn't matter. Get him. Yep, finally. Wow. Here lies Berserker. He does indeed. Yep. That's a lot worse. Like, fine. I'll leave. I'm a bit tired of the fact that even cheap war breeds are apparently, in a way, the way to go, I guess. 2 turns. They are basically all healed up. He could reclaim that, so... Healed a little bit. Now we're gonna sit on it again. So, thanks Shinespire for killing one of my stacks. New Empire skill available. Well, that's gonna be helpful. Too strong to surrender. It's like, are you now? Who are you denouncing? Well, he is my ally, so... no dice. I wanted to look at diplomacy. Taking the Materium Orc down a peg is probably the best thing I can do. Are you gonna come in? No, you're gonna retreat. Ashwall. That takes a Rona. This is probably the easiest way to get to the... guy. Orders required. No. Heroes. Well, recent encounters show that you need to be a plant to participate. Equipment should be fine. Yeah, put on a robe. What you got? No, come on. Confirm. And done. Vigor. That's probably gonna be decently effective. So they're gonna heal up. Force of nature. Enchanted bloom. Oh. Save the horn garden, give me the pollen. Got a rainbow clover. Force of nature. Just having the additional crit chance will be nice. Don't care about that. Don't want to raise stuff in particular. I'll take the Baylor. Not exactly a plant, but we'll just pretend he is. We'll just pretend like he is. Axe that fury. Denounced another ruler. Can't say I care. Damn. Dawnspire is going to flip. Come on, take Clarion. Do it for the team. Hey. They're doing something. Just don't burn it down. Yeah. Keep going. Just don't burn it. Oh, they decided to turn around after all. Well. 2.7k. That's 3 of them. Huh. I mean, fine. Get me the amplifier. Force of nature. Enchant. %20 crit. One point 3, 1.6, 1.6. You should be able to do this. Not too much of an issue. It's just we also have the spell gem on our side. I mean, it should damage them as well. Anything else? Oh, really? Well, let's see how this goes. Come on, game. Come on, do it. Of course they killed the dragon. Of course. Again that bonk. He did not grow. Eat them! Oh! Why are you alive? Extra knowledge. Wow. Hero level up. Avatar of nature. Have a stone. Like, what's the furthest you can go? This place. Oh, follow. Two heroes. Two shrines. So, Dawn Spires being, let's just say, indoctrinated. Bone Steel. He might be thinking too highly of himself. Oh, I should have taken the direct route. These are just guarding stuff. Canon Orc still the top dog. After me. Oh! He is back! All this time. Oh! What a fitting proposition. Recruit 15 Imperium. Inspect. Hero skills. Reset, please. What? She's gonna be nature. Health. Tail swipe. The cone breath. What? Oh yeah. Yep. Health. Nature Ore is so close. And more health. He's going to be the biggest plant of all. The buffest plant of all. Oh no, I don't trust this. No, you need to keep going. Just as you also need to keep going. You need to go back home. So, and you folks. Oh. Complimented? Oh yeah, it's just looks so similar. North North Peak at the southernmost corner of the map. Oh, one guy founded a city on the remains of the neutral city. I like it, I like it. Now, Stonesmith is consistently first in all of this, so he's right now he is the most likely to ascend. Get him. Onaga's walls and I mean might as well have dragons. It's like annoyed, restless spirits. It's like, what? Oh, come on. onagers, sabotage, and bombard towers. You just hang out. Finally get the Horn God. Don't have the money. Denouncing Garanok the Fell. Yeah, I dislike that guy as well. Oh, dislike him. Slog. Could you please just do something about that one? Now I don't have spell support. But at this point, I don't think I won most of my fights because of spell support. Why did he dye his hair? He might just come running again. He's holed up in his city. The Ivory Tower. More or less literally. Get in there. Get in there. That took off another turn because of Siegecraft. Only just a one, sadly. Box pit. Just build anything. Prep one of these. And leave. Ah, he burned it down again. Should have just vassalized it. I swear, if he takes this city for himself, the AI is even worse than I had thought they'd be. She has the Baylor. Wow, 1.7. The Berserker group. I mean, I guess. Insulted by the little guy. Let's get Center Stake back. Don't kill my dragon. Once again, vassalize. This time we'll move in and just sit on it. Very spectral. How's our... This time he grew. That's good. That's good. I'd really like to take Serona for myself. But that would in essence require me to also have the city cap. Which and I would definitely need to move towards Ashwall. Immediately? Well, maybe not immediately, but it is still the logical continuation. Materium guy is on his way. Redemption of Winter. With voice like wind through a hollow tree, the druid of cycle incants. Nature's way is not unending bloom. Such a foray causes everyone's doom. The season of winter brings death, and void is the reason newborns draw breath. The servant of nature draws a circle of its staff on the ground. Prune the population to get a... Nah, I don't want a hero. Draft is blocked for stability. Lose Imperium for population, or you lose stability to gain Imperium. 76 is a lot. Inclined to take this one. Of course, nah, I'll take this one. Don't want them all to be angry. It's also not the way to do it. Well, supposedly Slogsloth is attacking? At some point, maybe. A bit more intel on the reaches further south. You just need to hang out. Bathhouse. Sonic Hall. Don't need to scry the Order-Trorc, but maybe renew the one on him. Don't really recall when I cast it on him first time. "24 more turns till the end is reached." Now the game placed me in first place score-wise last turn. Why is center stake so important? Don't kill my dragon. killed basically nothing. Oh god. God damn. There we are. Why is she... Why did she get booted out? That's terrible. Well, you need to run. Because you're a liability. To be fair, anything is a liability right now. I'd rather have him in the fight. The Horned God. That's not all nature terms under my belt. Well, let's get this one then. Let's learn about the cycle.
There is a cycle to all things.
Really?
The beast feeds upon its prey, gaining strength. The corpse rots, nourishing the land. Life gives way to death, which in turn gives way to more life.
He leveled up. You're an avatar of nature now. Rivalry. God knows. Don't exactly have another stone though. If you take that back immediately. Oh, but they do have 20 fortifications, so they can't be taken immediately. So if you could just leave center stake alone, that'd be grand. I assure you they were perfectly fine under my rule. How is he high up in military strength? Going to take them out. There's already reinforcements on the way. Why though? And what's the deal of knowing about that guy? Does it scry every unit in that stack? That'd be funky. Get him. Should be very one-sided. Oh, clearly not as one-sided. That's the downside of the Baylor. He just keeps making infernal puppies. Like, so he can't be that demonic, can he? Reconnaissance dog. You really need to just start hanging out. State Hall, build me a beacon. That's too far away. You take... Well, elementals are nice. Make you chunky. Oh, gonna lose a lot, I feel, because I don't have spells. Still, I should win this just on raw numbers alone. I should just win this. Come on, game. That's a lot more one-sided than I thought it would go. Don't mind me. Grungle Warthorn. Yes, I need the Imperium. Second Trorc actually down. I'll take the Imperium. And we shall also make this a Trorc city. Now, until this is done, I'll just sit around. Oof. How's he looking? Is he done? Yeah, more or less. He is more or less done. Let's get more fighting. More damage. Ariel the Swift. Aurora the Merciless. His Trorcs look oddly human. Maybe it's the cape, the hood. That's kinda uncanny, really. So now ideally I take this group towards Slogslot and deal with that. Instead of heading north. After all this time, my vision. My vision! Oh, suddenly cat again. She keeps ambushing me today. She just keeps on ambushing me. How you doing? Doing great, apparently. As silence falls. Really? So he's sending in the heroes now. 2.4k, almost in our one stack alone. I mean, sure. How quick do they move? Quite quick. So the little dude up, they are probably bait, but I'll take it. It's a little over ego. Continue. Inspect. Nature aura? Nature aura? Nature aura. She's going to be the leafiest plant. That's 2 stacks. They shouldn't be as strong as mine, can they? Maybe still a fallback. We'll see if they retreat or if they decide to continue pushing onwards. Also, now that the leader is around, let's scry him. One more turn. Yep, next turn we'll have a new capital city under our belt. Oh. That's not a guy I want to avoid. No, I have not lost. It's like, see ya, thanks, bye. Okay, thanks, bye. There's Order-Trorc. It's like, why are you losing this? Oh, Warbreeds. He has found the forbidden auto-resolve tech. Bennett Warbreeds and support heroes. Could that be the... Because in theory, somewhere there's a war party. Came Keeper of the Trorc. Oh, which one? Gore Pit. Never heard of him. But I know what's going on. Rebuild it. Sirona does not have a governor, so let's assign one. Which of you is the Materium? Lightbringer? Nah. No? That's the one. We now have a teensy bit of Materium. Not that it matters. True sight. They don't have a teleport. Why don't you have a teleport? It's a mine, but still. It's gonna take a bit for the population to recover. Like, hi. What are you doing here? Army of Slot. Yep. Just a dog having a time of his life. And he burned it. All them Trorcs. All them Trorcs. But which of them? I guess this is Ganonoric. Raiders and Hunters? I honestly don't remember. So many Trorcs. Yeah, bye little doggy. Like bye byes, doggy boy. It's been nice. Do you have a... Oh no, target not visible. I could use... So they do not have a... They do not have a spell gem. An ash wall. That's good to know, if nothing else. 20 rounds remaining. I'm a scrying. But where is... Oh, yeah, and they're coming back. If they are actually going to try and take center stake back, we'll defend it. Wanted to take scaffold, but... not scaffold, slot, but I guess that's not in the cards right now. How far can you go? So they're gonna heal up. They're not quite healed up. Build that. Oh, this is good news. I have a place for you. It's a bit remote. But some people like that. Sonic Hole. Might as well build a bathhouse. We might be evil, but we're also fairly clean. Especially for orcs. Ah, got an orc. Ye good old free hero stack. He did it. The idiot did it. Instead of reclaiming... Oh no. Well, I guess. That's why reclaiming is off the table. The free hero stack is alone. And apparently it's worth... What? Whoa. As much as most armies on their own. So I'm just barely ahead. It's because someone went overboard. Can I cannot attack the singular one. That would have been great. If I could attack this one, that would make a significant difference. Otherwise, I could of course attack this one. It'll also take them down a notch. 1.7. Does not actually involve them. It's like, hey boys. Oof. Gain 15 max hit points. Come on, game. That's not too surprising. But it got the job done. How hurt are you? Probably not too hurt for a hike. Projectiles of Decay. Druid. More defense. Oh, summon animal. And well, that's just melee, isn't it? Yeah. He's back home. Killed him. What you got? Mace of Smiting. It's probably a good way to farm certain items from him. Colvin the Warden, what you got? Can't say I care about this particular research post. Moving on towards Scaffold. How strong are you? Just 500. 5 something. So, question is, and they're going home again. Oh, what, they are allied? Oh yeah, they are. They are allied. It's like, why are they allied? It's not like center stake's that important. Or is it? It has some strategic value from considering where it's placed. The Eye of Grg. Can find it in the side of every tree. My empire, no. More money. Yeah, the conquest. That's most certainly a way of getting an army going. Yeah. Just about to say, I will fight this if the game's being dumb. Because there's no reason why I should lose this. Even if my numbers are low. So, missing a load of berserkers. stuff shuffled around again. Projectiles of Decay. Still an Autumn Fairy somewhere? Don't need this. Don't care. I dealt with those already. I could have moved him up for reinforcements. Aid versus none. Whereas she has one and the rest is just support. Rather have her in that group. Or rather, he's actually a fighter, so he should not be in charge of the berserker stack that needs buffs. So that's another one. So which leaves me with 3 more spaces. I'll take a druid of the cycle to reinforce it, just because that's a fairly strong wild card. Teleportation circle. They build war god shrines. Yeah, I'll get the conduit. Summon horned god. He's good for numbers, for pumping numbers. Counter-offensive was a success, that's great. Now he's back home. Oh, a trail of units leading to Ashwall. As the Trorcs crossed the mountains. Copper Golem. Oh yeah, that Autumn Fairy is a legend. And in a group with Tree Shaper himself. Well, that is kinda impressive, to be fair. Anyways. Not that sure I'll be able to even make it all the way to Slag Slot at this point. Oh, that's not great. Ah, that's pretty bad. He takes an extra turn to arrive. Let's go for the open invitation approach. If they want to attack, be my guest. Ganon Orc. .9 2.1. I have that beat pretty handily. It's just she's too slow. She'll prove to be a liability. So here's a giant tree man to bolster the cause. I can get to them. Nature's bounty. Sadly, too. Well, that's a large. So he's back home. That's fine. Let's start getting all that done. Druid of the Cycle. Parting gift. Blessings. Maybe Cycle of Seasons. Nope. That's the wrong one. That's what I wanted. So no, she can't move anyways. That's not too much a difference really. Just move 1/1 because they were too slow. 14 turns to get to Slog slot and start a siege. That's gonna be difficult. $6K almost, and what did I... Oh yeah, it's like I have a whole extra army. That one's a little easier, apparently. It can't get all the way around to him. So I have my pick of golems. One golem, one golem, one golem. So let's engage after everybody has been .7, 3.61. Yeah, that's great. Gambare! Come on, game. Be a dude. Be a bro. Just... A singular fury. Accepted. And now I can clean up the rest as well, which will likely kill my dragon. Don't do it. Did not kill my dragon. A lot of them ran and managed to get away. Well, good news for you. You're not pointless. You're actually able to join the group. Strength training. Who? Detlef. So, what you gonna do? Gonna come in, charge me? It's quite a few units still. But the main force has been shattered. Yet again. Nice to see he's serious about defending Ashwell. Of course, the siege will take so long that it is basically inevitable. Oh, a frost dragon! We have a frost dragon. Frost dragon has been achieved. 2 actual dragons have been achieved. A fire and a frost dragon. Let's kill that golem. Get him. Reinforcements. What? Why? What do you mean? What? Share vision has ended, okay. Annoying, but fine. Shrine of the War God. That's not a great fight to pick at this point. What are you doing? What's this? Hmm. Oh, they are not able to isolate my ruler. Or any of my stacks for that matter. So that's something. Next attempt at getting to center stake. Is that already in the city limits? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Damn, that dragon. 1 HP. 1 HP and a dream. Just go home. Oh, he wants center stake. Our defense isn't actually that bad. How about we reinforce a vassal? Fury, War Sherman, Berserker. Yeah, I have these as well. Mementos of your former life. Looking through your army supplies, one of your Trorc finds a container with items you thought long lost. The box contains belongings to survive your travels and adventures. Every item contains memories of your former life. A memory of your childhood, of the first time you used a spell, of the time you became a leader. A lightning spear, a ring of regeneration. The wand of polymorph. Or money. I like the sound of that. He shall be polymorphing. Maybe not him. Ah, it's his item. Let him have the fun. Let him take it. Also, it's like could I please just cast it? Let's get rid of them. Oh, he's trying to get a dragon as well. What's with these units splitting up all over the place? Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. More crit, please. What? Come on, get us started. Add siege projects. Construct onagers. Undermine the walls. And break battlements, I think. Don't think I want... You can soak the damage really easily just by casting a heal or any buff. So I think I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, this is gonna be long and painful. Trorcs, 3 orcs. Oh, these don't matter at all at this point. Is there anything good left to build up here? I don't need these, I don't think. Another war party, last one just vanished. Oh. He's trying again. This time he brought 2 stacks. Yeah, I wanted a druid. Might as well have the money. At this rate, if this is chaff wars, then fine. He's just being annoying. Down in the back. Well, at this point we have mostly everything. Currently going after the stone orcs with what little time there is left in the game. We have my one and only ally who's well, all of these originated from the same character originally. That's the one I'm playing currently as, but all games he played were kind of cursed. He also, on accident, looked a little bit like Ganondorf. And over time, I felt the urge to have the same and or similar-ish leaders just duke it out, and that's, well, where we arrived at. Now, I made them all a little bit different initially, which probably is a bit too much tampering with the idea. Yeah, basically, but at this point I'm actually considering doing actual Clone Wars as well, just having the same leader 7 or 8 times and see what happens. Now these are a little more differentiated though. You have the Mana Orc, you have the Materium Orc, the Order-Trorc, killed that one just a bit ago. Also ate the Shadow Orc, or Trorc, sorry. They're all 3 orcs, but the thing I've noticed, because a lot of them have some sort of chaos affinity, the AI tends to make them small. Which, I guess should have been obvious, but still counterintuitive because I made the character to be as large as possible. So it's always the "what have they done to my boy" moment when they're just tiny. Yeah. Oh wow. Well, it's not exactly what I call a bird, but fair, I guess. That little dog's gonna get eaten. How's reinforcements? Slow. They're just living on top of him. They really want to take center stage. Now the mana orc's getting involved. Uh, 60. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that one as well. Having just more of a variety feels desperately needed at this point, at least for me. Ah, it's a trade-off. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a bird. They have a singular bird. They actually have a crow. Oh, bye-bye, little doggy. He finally took that. Oh, bone. Bone dragon. Yeah, that's gonna be. With the idea of the large siege engines. Looking forward to trying out all this stuff. Although I do really have to say, the thing that I'm interested in most is the fact that they also, although that is, I think, just normal update stuff, they were talking about having added more quests and more, just more variety now. Why did they kill an arch? At this point, can't really be bothered. Yeah, the item crafting is also very interesting. Don't really need this one. Terraforming. Food. Flora. Yeah. So... oh, it's a chance at... a chance at gremlins. They're all just +5/+5, yeah. Well, let's tap into our Trorc roots. Go for a little bit of orking.
Embrace the chaos, and it will embrace you too, and spread further to all you touch. A true agent of Bedlam will see order and logic warped into madness and turmoil, twisted ever in their favor.
Sure, fire-resistant plant. Pavilion. Oh! The orky boy himself coming around. That's interesting. At this point, just build anything. Nope, that's not real. It's too far away. Oh, and he's back over here. Let's do all the stuff. No reason to do that. Mull Mangler and Cog Mangler. Yeah. It's unlikely there will ever be someone as memorable as friggin' Rage Taker. Oh, what happened to your city? Did you vassalize that? He did. He came... But, well, can't you summon unicorns already? At least with the spells? And they're running. Well, you can at least, you definitely can get them from the in-combat summonings. But it didn't really bother enough of the animal units usually to... Oh. Gonna clean this up as well. Be nice. Be nice of him. Yeah, don't usually bother with the animals too much. Feels too much like a slot machine. Just to see if you get anything, well, decently usable. This is about as animal themed as I've played a game before, and well, it boiled down to berserkers. So, center stake. They should be able to defend against these armies. Just numbers wise. They might get fished majorly. Summon fish. Well, gonna kill my dragon. He's gonna kill my dragon. It's taking a long while. Yep, he finally killed my dragon. Yeah, I know, but well, still, I usually don't find it that appealing. What's the game gonna do with this? The first time they have a numbers advantage. Yeah, I was about to say they shouldn't win this. Oh yeah, that's true. We have a lot of cavalry synergy with that. Which is one of the reasons why I played an Ashen War game not too long ago, or well, several to be quite honest, where I tried to go for Nature Order to ascend her, but that didn't really come together. Yep, well that's true. Here we go, sieging. Shouldn't be too bad. They're just trying to be annoying. Trying their best. Yeah, there's a couple of heroes where I also would have very much preferred to have them in their evolved state from throughout the game. Having like an option for it would be nice. So you could choose. There's a couple of heroes where the base form feels more appropriate, but most of the time he's the golden golem man. Oh, what's the smallest thing I could get? Horn gods take too long, even these take too long. Some Vivans. currently sitting? He's down to 4th. The little horde guy is strongest militarily. Who knows how they're counting that? I think I'll fine. That was a bit of a stretch to begin with. He should be fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. To have it not be quite as random, They do the wildest things at times. Yeah. Can be quite funny. But most of the times it's just really random. Did I wanna... No. No, he seems pretty done on support. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. The righteous. The announced city. My province being pillaged. You don't say, game. You don't say. Like, fine, you can't keep Ashwall. It's like I didn't want it to begin with. Orc. Oh, why? Then he vassalized it. He kept the worst possible city location. Well. No wonder he's struggling, despite being so on his own. He's betrayed me. She's rival Mountward. Don't want center stake. I'd like to have center stake back as my ally, seeing it's my original friendly city. State close by. Crush Rock. Good old Crush Rock. Let's get in on that siege. Beacons of Unity. Not at this point, no thanks. Well, see you around, bye bye. Just clean up a couple of these. Oh wow. Guess a druid or two wouldn't be too bad. Also need to fill up on berserkers. Missing 6 units now. Yeah. That one's fine. Oh! Hey, the fire dragon evolved. It's a horned god. So yeah. Let's get one more berserker. And I think against my better judgment. Oh, it's the arcane one. That's a bit, but not too much. Oh wow, well, 120. Teleport pact has ended. Come on, my dude. Why are you being like this? Don't be like this. I mean, take it as a gift, fine. Could you stop being an idiot now? In 2 turns. It's like I didn't break it, it just ran out. He's dead. Don't want to integrate my 3 cities, thank you very much. Negotiation ended. Ugh. So he's now camping around center stake? Like what? Grew too powerful. Where is he actually standing? Oh, he could attack me. That's not good. He can get to me. Yep. Oh, just barely even. I should realistically still win this. Based on spells. Oh, thank God I had my global taunt available. Horn God survived. And she's not quick enough. Oh, that's something. At this point, you are not really needed and or wanted. Sorry, little dog. Like, are you honestly telling me they're gonna... Can we build that one now? They are just a little bit too far away. For quick and easy reinforcing. Quivering Decay. You're learning support skills. Which currently shouldn't be doing anything because she's not leading the army. What else you got? Extra camouflage. Who now? What now? Why? Oh, it's a Balor. And the man himself. Oh yeah, please get the... Garanorc has crossed you. Well, that's not surprising at all. You're gonna follow me up the hill. Hamilton. 4 hours already. But at this point I can definitely... Well, should be scheduled until 6. I should be able to just finish the game. Borton... He's fighting and I guess losing against Ganondorf again. As Ganondorf is advancing on scaffold. 1.3. 1.9. Ooh, 1.8. 1.3. He's actually scary at this point. And he'll go through scaffold reasonably quickly. He has different types of war breeds. There's different types of war breeds. Like, what do you mean? So he turned around. And that's nice and all. Not really what I had in mind. To retreat from Ashwall, but at this rate. Oh, and he's trying to attack me now. Did I offend his delicate sensibilities? Plonk down a horned god. Will make them only stronger. Well, you're not supposed to have 2 Druids of the Cycle, but... guess for the time being that's fine, but might as well. Might as well move them around a bit. A smidge. Skins of Flame. Draconian. Oh. Let's just take anything. Ganondorf. How about... no? How about... make peace for a bit? It's expensive and he's annoying. But they're very good at annoying, all of them. What? Abort. Yeah. A wall party from Gorpit. Abrate. Let's take that out. Let's get him. Let's just take Slog Slot. Of course, a dragon died. Cause why wouldn't they? I could absorb it and make it into a vassal. But cost Imperium is a lot quicker. Nah, that'll be fine. Baylor keeps making me these. Like, thanks, chum, but why? I want to recall ruler, I want to teleport. Teleport my buff plant dragon back home. Still losing Nebheim. Oh, he was trying to go over the mountain again. Oh, what's going on down here? Is he burning Mount Ward as well? Scanning 5 more rounds. It's like good on him for going for it, but also, damn. Is there? What? I mean, the animations are nice, but they are just a little bit too animated at times. Who are you denouncing? Like, just wait while I scroll across the entire map. Please go back home. I mean, realistically speaking, as long as he can't cast spells, he should be pretty darn weak. He has like spell breakers. They can zap stuff, but I will say this is still a bit hesitant on using Recall Ruler because it's one of the few spells or instances that ever hardlocked the game for me. I'm sure it's been fixed. Can't quite make it to my spell jammer. No. Like, who's dead? Didn't really pick up on the name. Oh, the little guy. He's dead again. Oh, I saw it, didn't he? End of the announcement. They could renounce this one quarry. That'd be great. Oh. Next attempt at getting center stake. Don't think he'll be... Or is he just going around? Nope, he's going back home. I guess that's fair. He's going hard into dragons as well. Shouldn't be much for Gnome's Bane to do. And now they're leaving. Oh yeah, leave him. Leave him behind. So they know I'm teleporting back home. Or teleported back home. Eagle Bone still captive. He may just be one city compared to your grand empire. Have him. Don't care. Didn't he just have 5 units in his group earlier? What other options do we have? Could become fire-resistant plants, but it's not going to. That would come into effect in the turn the game's over. You two sit it out. Come on, give me the... What's that? Gremlins! It's also not gonna be effective. I mean, I'll learn it to turn. Stuff is going down. No. Come on, Gork. Come on, Gork. Teleport pact. How about the vision pact as well? What? Oh, it's another vassalized city? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Got an orc to fell. So he's now kind of stuck because he apparently does not want to trespass. Like, okay. It's looking good on points. You're also kind of stuck. So he needs a horned god and something. Uh, I mean, like what just shuffled around? Let's get him set up as well. Might as well get him back home. Just to further protect center stake at this point. And you also kinda need a Horned God. Somehow they all do. I mean, at this rate, it's just a numbers thing. But I won't be able to cast it. Yep. Bound Wonder. You... What? Oh, because the Slog slots now ours have a stone. It's like, why is he back? Why is he even back here? Like, get him! It's not as likely. What's this? Enemy leader alone on his way to Thunderwell? Really? Did you get lost, little lamb? Or did he take Reaper's Soul on his own? I doubt it. Oh, what happened there? A moment, please. So, hoppala. Whoops. They're moving back. So center stake is no longer in danger. That's something. It is something. Anyways. Send him back home. Send her back home. Not that she'll make it. Horned God for the leader. 2.2k. He just effed off. After all of it. So I'm slowly nuking my Imperium income of Horned Gods. 1.3k. Why? Like, why do I have so much vision on his terrain? That doesn't make sense. Unless still, Scry Enemy is affecting all units in a stack. And the AI just split them off like crazy. One up here, one in here, at least one back here as well. It's the only sensible explanation. Gurgulkin. Oh! Lost the city. Nice. Some actual conquest. He retook Nebheim. It's also nice. And I've turned out to be neutral after all. Don't you just love it? Just stand around for the sake of center stake. Such a contested area. Gremlin ambushes. I mean, alignment is neutral. I wouldn't know why. Because at least I didn't do anything good. Just trended towards it. No recent evil actions, yep. And I made a truce. And more no recent evil actions. -5. Dang it. Well, a part of the joke in the original attempts at immortality with Tree Shaper was the fact that I've only been doing good things and the whole rest of the world branded me as evil. So that's a thing. So it makes some unimportant kind of sense. But Ascension! Yep, we're going up. He made it. He did it. And there goes the control again. A dazzling moment of glory. The hero slaying the dragon. Well, they slew a lot of my dragons. The Baylor is angry. Series of small achievements. Oh, it's pacing the rivals. Yeah. Yeah. I do hope we ever get the chance to actually move the camera around and on console. I'm looking at center stake, which was my I'm done. no real point in watching this. There's a chance for him to ascend to the Pantheon. Why is he floating? He's not supposed to be floating. I never told him to float. Yes, he is going to ascend. Level 55. Great. Game's like, oh look at what you can get. Well, I have it all, game. That's the thing. Also, could he please stop floating? No, now he needs to be a ruler. The dragons. They're all a special brand of miserable.
Your journey starts here.
So that was the Great Trorc Battle Royale, part 1, I think. Because let's be honest, having all of them available just to spawn randomly, I like the idea of that. Oh, there's two of him because the game had to change the color of his emblem. And why the game would need to make a whole new instance of the faction is that is actually dumb.
What is your people's
No. Delete. Game, delete it. Pretty sure I pressed the button for delete. Yes, delete. Five chaos, 5 materium. So he was a fairly formidable opponent. Meanwhile, Order-Trorc the Fell. A little bit of shadow. Okay. It's nice of pyromancy, yes. Evolution. And the Tree Shaper, who has now ascended. The mana touched. And then there we are with the rest. So we have officially completed the Trorc Battle Royale. Of course, the faction piloted by the player is massively favorited to win, but that's just how it is. I mean, it took me long enough to gain the upper hand. I had to kick out and assimilate 2 other opponents into my empire to reach that point, whilst other empires, they weren't able to do the same. Not by a long shot. And whilst Order-Trorc and the Materium one were they were strong enough as opponents because they probably had a large enough territory to just keep pumping out the units, or well, the AI just pumps out the units anyway, so what does it matter how large the territory is? it only starts being hamstrung if they're down to a single city, or like the Order-Trorc was, down to 2 cities and one was just a singular province wide. That's about the point when the game starts not pumping out units left, right, and center, at least on hard difficulty. Seeing this isn't brutal, sorry about that. I do still aspire to be going up in difficulty, but at this point it's probably a more solid decision to wait until the next update, play around with that a bit and see if the difficulties have been tweaked, if the AI has been tweaked in amongst all of that. So we will see how that shakes out. Now, before I call it for today, because I'm not going to start anything new in these 30 minutes, not with this game, I'll have to make up my mind what type of game plan I'm going to go for next time. Maybe something like Horse Lords. Go for cavalry, a bit of shadow, a bit of order, and a bit of nature. Go for cavalry buffs and just knights. Which means low Imperium income. Go for a tyrant type of game. That's maybe it. That's another morale build. It's probably sure it's gonna get boring. But I've been neglecting order for quite a while now, so I probably should go for order. Chaos is also something I'm somewhat neglecting. He says building copious amount of war breeds wherever he goes. Now, I've said this before, and I said it even today. I'm still favoring the auto-resolve strong units like war breeds of support heroes, just because I don't feel confident in my abilities in the micro game, as was probably evident when I played it. I won battle. And I was really favored to win that. Seeing general how battles go in general, for players like Potato McWhiskey, actually competent strategy game players, most manual engagements should be in favor of the player as well, unless they're massively outmatched. As it's more of a choosing your engagement type of situation, and the back and forth, the dance back and forth, and buffs and debuffs and spells and such. And I don't think I know enough about the game or how things interact to... I feel very insecure about making a decision of spending a whole turn to buff something up around my hero, for instance, or just going for additional damage. Of course, spells are very much the things that sway battles into either direction, quite massively so, especially late game spells. But the early game spells have just as much potential as well. Materium may just be the swingiest of the spell schools, which is why it's most easily... Or I picked up on it more easily than other spells, of spell schools. Especially once you unlock Shatter. The Rock Throw is even just a decent addition to damage. Just more DPS. Not that bad. Just hit stuff with a rock. Usually does the trick. But yeah. So I do still want to do a game where I just fight everything like an absolute buffoon and try to get a bit of a grip for how things are going. And that's the fear. It might enforce bad habits. But well, anyways. I don't know. I need to learn. Need to learn it. There's no helping it. And whilst I play most games, I enjoy playing most games casually, to a large degree. But well, it's been a while since I've been particularly good at something. Game-wise, I think I peaked with Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. Well, it just goes to show my age. Anyways. What I think is funny, and probably, well, shows a bit of the detrimental aspect of the way the game is currently, and the current state of the game, and its flaws. This time, no AI was able to just flatten another AI. Of course, that was the... I actually kind of forgot something got corrupted. Emerus, yeah, it was Emerus. But it was the Skull Splitter that lost the last game. Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. That was the game where I added a very easy and a normal NPC enemy into the hard match pool, and in result of that, 3 different NPCs died throughout the game because probably one of the hard it doesn't actually make that much sense because going by the stats at the end of the game, the very easy NPC in that game was situated right next to me, and I only killed her very late in the game. And the mole, who was one of the strongest players after the fact, he never really, being the neighbor of the easiest NPC on the other side of their territory, the mole never actually tried taking her out. So doesn't make that much sense that he was able to snowball so hard. Because in that game, 3 NPCs died, 2 other NPCs. And if I took out the very easy one, just at some point along the ride, because she was somewhat annoying at that point, the other 3 guys, the other 3 NPCs were... They must have been hard ones, or one of which must have been hard as well. The other one was the second... it's the dual druids, and the second druid got killed by the mole right at the end. And well, then there's the normal. So only the normal one did actually die to an NPC. But yeah, in any case, none of the Trorcs was able to gain enough of a head start to capitalize on possible strength gains he had and steamroll one of the opponents. Aside from me, Which, especially in the northwestern part of the map, most of them seemed fairly weak, including my ally. Maybe if the game went on for longer, my ally at this point may have been able to take out one of the... Maybe Nomus Bane. He seemed like he was on the chopping block. But... That's all just speculation at this point. Now, I feel like I might have to repeat this at some point. Take out Tree Shaper, play the other 7, pick one at random to play, and see how it goes, what they do. Bit distracted. Got a cat again. This time she's keeping a distance a little bit, but demanding to be pet. Yes. Anyways, we did it. Tree Shaper finally ascended, whilst being a plant and hugging trees. On points is a bit disappointing. But I found it increasingly hard to actually win militarily. Just because the time runs out. So maybe... But yeah, I posed this as well. Maybe I should remove the turn timer. Or score victory for that matter. And just have it on military. Just go for military only game. That's not gonna drag out for ages. Nah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. She's very much considering if she wants to stay or if she wants to go again. It's been getting cold in Germany. And I've yet to start actually heating. So, but that is all for today. Nonsense, thank you very much for watching. With the Trorc saga done, we'll come up with something to do in the many different realms next week. I want to play more Lords of the Fallen tomorrow, but it'll just be a normal slot from 2 to 7 in the afternoon. So, German time. GMT plus what? So, and Sunday is going to be Cyberpunk, and next week's going to be normal. Going to take off Monday, do something Tuesday, take off Wednesday, and then back to general rotation. I want to play more Lords of the Fallen. I want to see the other 2 endings. I have more of a drive to do that because the builds are... I don't know if they actually feel more different than in Lies of P, but they look like they feel more different. And yeah. So on that basis, I do definitely want to go for the Lord and the Umbral ending. Not sure I want to do a speedrun of the game. Not sure how well that would even work on console. But maybe. Or maybe just try to play something somewhat different. spice it up a little bit. In any case, I'll be back tomorrow, and afterwards we'll continue normally. So, it's just going to be the second time today. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye byes.